screen. Нет. Ну, я не хочу, мне покажешь что-нибудь. Спасибо, ты все сделал. И что? Yeah, caught on camera in 4K. Your laugh also. It's in the room. So yeah. I'm here and let's start rolling. I've made some progress with my build. I have 1050 PDPS gun. It's a lot. We also have capped resistances instead of we are only having problems with KS1. We have capped blockchains and the flask effect. So basically we are doing really great. What I'm thinking we can try to... Okay, for now we won't, or will we? So now we have to press only one button.
Hail.
Let's hope we won't die a lot. We should not, but it's still a possibility, you know. Now, we should have everything set up, yeah. So let's keep rolling. Sadly...
Hero? Exile.
Do they need any more money? Okay, we can give them some. Let's finish the map and visit the city. See what we can do there. Because it's still passive income. We shouldn't forget about it. So yeah.
My spirit is spent.
Fortress map, huge.
Hail.
Tanning, great. Maybe another altars. Not this altars. There were 4 altars. Lab blueprint, good. Not bad.
Ready when you are. Glorious.
The fortune, great. Died in there, sad. But there's nothing we could have done really, I guess. Maybe. Not sure. They applied some kind of effect to us. It was difficult to survive. So, we've got some burial medallions. Okay, we are good. 8 are good. Now we can go and defend this thing. It can give us some lucky drops time to time, as well as help us in map sustain, as well as many other cool things, so why not use it, right? I mean, it's free, and it also gives you experience, and it's really difficult to die here at this point.
We can win this! Keep them back! For
Okay, we'll actually take that.
Let's deal.
Let's put in disenchanting for now. This we can put here. Here, check the price. 40, 5, 5, 4.
Ah,
25.
at that price.
Chaos there. Let's put it at 5.
Fair enough.
Let's put this one. Whisper, whisper, whisper. This is so not real offers. True one is around 4. Yes.
The Mary Lean is. I'll let you know.
Those can go
Ahoy
for
there!
more, I guess. Buyout 5, 8. It is much more realistic price, so I will believe in 8.
Ah, what are we shipping today? At that price?
Decisions must be made.
Hail!
Why, hello!
Got some goods in. Hail. Hello.
I welcome you. She is pleased. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Hello again. Beware of the enemy. Welcome. Fight for Rayclast.
Yeah.
Sold something while you were gone?
Let's continue.
The Maryline is...
Chaos. Ruin. Farming.
All in. I'll put the word. All in order. I'll put the word out. The Maryline is... I should raise my fees.
Okay. Now.
Ahoy there! The Maryline, what have you got for me? I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen. What do we... Business.
Decision.
What have you got for me? Ah. Oh. We'll make it happen.
Decisions must be made. Keep me apprised.
Hail!
My spirit is spent.
Glorious.
Return to your barren world.
I don't recommend using League Mechanic until you just want to level up, because it's easy to level up in League Mechanic. It gives a bunch of XP. So yeah, it really helps, and mostly it's really difficult to die.
Get them away from me! I nearly have it!
Glad to see you.
Mhm.
Exile. Farewell for now.
Hail, Godslayer.
Maybe we should finish all the maps. You know.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of its life.
Got me!
Finally, come on.
Oh, keep them back! They're swarming me! Oh, they're swarming!
We've made a trade.
Honestly, unimaginable that's there.
My spirit is spent.
Not today.
You've had a sale, Exile.
In a gambling mood? How about these? I've always got more. Looks like your belief in luck paid off. Good luck.
Sold something while you were gone. The Mary Lee.
Hail!
Hello, hello, hello.
Aye. Hey, well met.
God Slayer, good day.
Ah, The merry Oh?
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile. We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Oh.
My spirit is spent.
Hello again, local.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a spy, little beast, or you will be our friends now.
Not a chance.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Practice makes perfect.
Now I'm not really sure that I really need those 2 endurance charges. Maybe I can go with Something else on the tree? Honestly, I think that this will give us a lot right now, as well as we will reduce
Ahoy there.
the death numbers from that unlucky situations they had there.
Return soon.
Here for a deal?
Disenchanting. Okay, we need to identify those.
We've
And
much to discuss.
this
Exile.
one.
Yes?
Let's gamble. Know why we lost this regex over here, but we'll get it again. Not a problem.
Maybe I'll just high risk, high reward. That looks intriguing.
Oh, 10C.
Until next time.
Lucky misclick.
Hello. Ahoy there.
Split for
At
9.
that price.
Hail. Here's some new ones. Here's some new ones. Good luck.
Hail! Interested in something else, are you? I can scrounge up a few more options. Interested in something else, are you? I can scrounge up a few more options. I can scrounge up a few more options. Let's see what else I've got. I can scrounge up a few more options. Let's see what else I've got. I can scrounge up a few more options.
Glad.
Need something? Here's another pack full. I've always got more. Looks like your belief in luck paid off. I've always got more. Strange equipment at high prices. That's the beauty of gambling. Strange equipment at high prices. That's the beauty of gambling. Looking for something in particular? Good luck.
Hero.
Hail. Got some more? Yeah. Seems reasonable. Not happy about it, but not grumpy. Always a pleasure. I think we can... Not happy about it, but not grumpy. I don't think so. Okay. Always love these exotic. Okay. For all you've done for us, I'll give you this one. I really think you... Not quite. It'll do. Ain't a win. For all you've done for us, I'll give you this one. Suppose I'm feeling generous. Always love these exotic coins. Try again. Pleasure doing business with you. Always love these exotic coins. Pleasure doing business with you. Suppose I'm feeling generous. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. Sure, why not? Shiny coins, aren't they? It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do. Sure, why not? Not happy about it, but not grumpy. I'll take it. Fair enough. Little bit on the low. I'll take it. Always love these exotic coins. Sure, why not? Fair enough. That's a yes from me. Always a pleasure. Shiny coins, aren't they? For all you've done for us, okay. Sure, why not? That's a yes from me. That's a yes from me. Not happy about it. Not grumpy either. Shiny coins, aren't they? Seems reasonable. I'll take it. Suppose I'm feeling generous. It'll do. Ain't a win, but pleasure doing business with you. Shiny coins, aren't they? I don't think so. I'll take it. I'll take it. Seems reasonable. Sure, why not? Seems reasonable. Not happy about it, but not grumpy either. Shiny coins, aren't they? That's a yes from me. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Seems reasonable. Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure doing business with you. It'll do. Ain't a win, but for all you've done for us, always love these exotic coins. Pleasure doing business with you. That's a yes from me. Okay. I'll take it. Okay. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Got some more? Yeah. Sure, why not? That's a yes from me. Okay. That's a yes from me. Okay. Seems reasonable. Always love these exotic coins. Seems reasonable. I'll take it. I'll take it. Always a pleasure. Seems reasonable. Shiny coins, aren't they? I shouldn't, but fine. Pleasure doing business with you. Always a pleasure. Sure. Always love these exotic coins. Seems reasonable. Try again. Sure, why not? I'm in a haggling mood. Seems reasonable. Pleasure doing business with you. Fair enough. Shiny coins, aren't they? Pleasure doing business with you. Okay. Sure, why not? Fair enough. I'll take it. For all you've done for us, I'll give you this one. Always love these exotic. Seems reasonable. Not happy about it. I'll take it. Pleasure doing business with you. Suppose I'm feeling generous. Seems reasonable. Always love these exotic. Sure, why not? Always a pleasure. It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do. It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do. Always love these exotic coins. Not happy about it, but not grumpy either. Seems reasonable. Got some more? Yeah. It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do. That's a yes from me. Fine. Sure, why not? Got some more? Yeah. It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll... Always a pleasure. That's a yes from me. That's a yes from me. Sure, why not? Always love these exotic coins. Sure, why not? That's a yes from me. For all you've done for us, I'll give you this one. Not happy about it. Not grumpy either. Wash your back.
I make no...
Ah, what have you... Business.
Hail, God.
My spirit is spent.
Local, need your aid. For the Calgar!
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Last One's Dota. Ah. Interesting nickname. Have you played Dota?
Aye. Shiny coins, aren't they? Always a pleasure. I'll take it. Oh, really? Always a pleasure. Pleasure doing business with you. It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do. Got some more? Yeah. Sure, why not? Okay. Seems reasonable. Very reasonable. That's a yes from me. Very reasonable. Always a pleasure. That's a yes from me. It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do. Seems reasonable. Shiny coins, aren't they? Sure, why not? Fine. That's a yes from me. I'll take it. Fine. Always a pleasure. You caught me on a good day. Seems reasonable. It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do. Watch your back.
Top 25 view back in 2016. Impressive. I played a bit of Dota. Let me tell you. Around 5,450 hours. But I'm not really a great player. I guess my top was around 6K. And yeah. Basically, not the god. I really have problems with pressing buttons. I had understanding on where and how to move ideally with team. If team moves with me, I felt power spikes of different heroes, or mostly, but yeah, never had it in myself to win solely the game. I mean, it happened few times on some different occasions, but
that.
yeah, can't say that I'm a great player. But it's something awesome. Okay, so
Hail! I'm intrigued by this eternal empire. I'd call them not quite eternal since they're all dead now.
Glad to see it.
So do you play Pass of Exile? Or what do you do?
Local, need your aid.
Sorry, I was kind of trying to let's say get idea of what I can do
Gambling
here.
with our lives.
Maybe, yeah, this will do. We need to get a bit more of jewelry drop, fractured item. None of this really matters to us. Experience, pack size. Okay, anyways. Oh, the range is great. Size will do. Rarity. Guess it's impossible for us to grab both, right? Okay. Immune to physical. This one we don't want. Pack size. Yeah, something like that would do. We can still leech. They deal bunch of damage, but we'll pull through.
My spirit is spent.
You've had a sail, Exile.
That's not so bad, but I don't think it will be worse or anything. Oh, you're playing Cyclone as well? Cool, cool. I really like the buff and the current Cyclone of... I mean, this combination of Cyclone of Tumult plus Stampede. You're still moving fast enough, as well as you are having more area and damage. And yeah, the build is great. I really like... there's a guy on YouTube, Samavix. He made a video about this build. I guess he's... I'm not sure if he's inventor or not of this build, but yeah. This staves plus staves plus Cyclone, staves scale greatly, damage scale greatly, defense scale greatly. No, there's nothing really bad about this build other than first 3 acts before you go Cyclone. Like, okay, first act is really slow, like insanely slow, and then you're like not fastest league starter. It's not bad, but of course it could have been better. I guess my humble opinion, you know. But yeah, let's check. Can this be worth anything? No, it won't. Hey, said we've got. We've had another logbook. Okay. So yeah.
In a gambling.
King Cadogan III. Survive.
You took my crit build setup. Interesting.
I'll sing of you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really like Frostblink because we scale with frenzy charges, attack speed, and stuff. I guess Leap Slam gives a bit more mobility than a Frostblink. Not a bit more, a lot more, honestly. I don't know, but Frostblink gave us more
Sold something while you were
survivability
gone.
because it sometimes you can be stuck in the Leap Slam and it's not instant and you're vulnerable.
Glad to see.
Okay, it's evening and I had really long working day, so yeah. I guess Frostblink is great with combination with Leap Slam, but honestly, as you can see, I use Leap Slam.
Business.
Exile.
Well,
Hail! Watch your back.
welcome. I'm not sure I understand what I'm translating. At least one of the locations mentioned in this logbook belongs to a tribe of men of no...
I don't really have a link, but honestly, I did nothing special. There is. I can show you. I can send you a link of a guy that I copied the build from, or I can send you his POB. I guess it's better if you look at his video because he really specializes on this build. He plays this build for many seasons, I guess. Yeah, I mean, he's probably the coolest guy on this. So sending the link to his YouTube channel, and there you will see all his videos and his recent video about Shockwave. He updated POB. He also has this regex for maps that you should not run, and pretty much all the progression till level 100 with Mage Blood, kept resistances and stuff. So yeah, of course you can vary a bit based on market, and if you maybe need some help, we can think about something together. Well, yeah, basically that's it. Yeah, no problem, mate, no problem.
Urkel, need your aid.
Always happy to help, as well as yeah, it's not really me who invented this build. I just copy pasted it and following the guide with some changes, of course, because of prices of things and stuff. But other than that, the guide and the guy that made the guide are really great, and yeah, I guess it will be at least cool if you can watch his video fully at best, like, you know, and yeah, it will a bit improve the YouTube algorithms for his video, at least. Plus, he's also streaming, and yeah, I'm really grateful for all content creators that share their content at full, as well as they kind of test it and show it in leaks, starters, scenarios. He even did hardcore SF, not hardcore SF, but SF. And yeah, this build showed itself just perfectly. And thanks to his video, I'm really enjoying this league. So yeah, be sure to check him out. Okay. I hope I can reach. I guess I don't. Okay. Now we still have 4 left.
Shall we?
Okay. Oh, by the way, if you're still here, what I do highly recommend is try to find yourself a hand on Impale, or how it's called, Graft, if I'm not mistaken. I will show you in a second after I finish the map, so I won't die, how it looks like. And I will show you a second one that I have. They're both giving me a bunch of damage, as well as, yeah, bunch of damage, basically. So be sure to check this out.
Not today.
So basically there's this hand that gives me area damage and aerial effect. It's not the best, but it's good. Yeah, I really do like it. And this one is absolutely insane. So basically what it does is you have you receive chance to impale from this. You receive effects of your impale and chance to inflict additional impale on enemy. It's just an insanely strong thing. It really boosts your damage, and yeah, everyone should have this. Like, if you're playing a build that has impale, it gives tons of damage, as well as, yeah, it's just awesome. This one is just for additional damage. I know that there is one here that can give us some kind of shields when we're on low life, or endurance charge, but honestly I don't really use that. So I just went with the stats that will boost my damage and that were area damage and area effect. That's pretty cool for our build, so yeah, I just rolled with it. But this one is not the best, of course. It's just temporary version until I find something better in the drafts. Okay. So now that I shared, I'm happy to check the chests. Honestly, I'm not sure if even doing this expedition logbooks is profitable for me. Maybe it's better to sell them, but it's some currency for rolling.
Trade began with island men and mountain. I'll sing of you.
So, what do we do? Right now I'm on the way to Mage Blood. I don't think that I need to do any more upgrades at the moment.
Hail!
Before Mage Blood.
Always love these exotic coins. Seems
So,
reasonable. Sure, why not? Pleasure doing business with you. Okay. Always a pleasure. Fair enough. Got some more? Yeah. I'll take it. Not happy about it. Not grumpy either. I'll take it. Always a pleasure. Fine.
I'm thinking that before going at level 5,
Don't eat the mushrooms.
maybe what I will do is I'm going to yeah, probably I should do that. I guess before the Mage Blood, one thing that I will spend money on will be unlocking one additional slot at map device, and for that you need to finish 5-way, and yeah, I will go on TFT and buy something. Hey Monica, thank you for reaching out. I'm not really in need of something like that, and thank you that you said about your intentions straightforwardly, because before there were a bunch of people trying to be polite and having a small talk, and I'm not really happy with that. But now, as you just straightforwardly told, yeah, I'm kind of happy to see you here on my channel, but I won't be needing anything. Thanks for your offer. Yeah, enjoy your time. Yeah, I don't really want to. Thanks. But yeah, good job. The problem is, I talked to some digital artists, and I know that most of you are not really. So most people that are reaching out to us are not really a kind of any artists. They are just they're just I mean, I guess it's not really something
quite interesting happens.
Oh, what I did.
Received a full shipment of rare. Oh, this one's quite messy. Shall I engrave multiple runes of nullification on it?
Something quite... I recently received a full... Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing. I've an entire vial. A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here.
I don't think that will be worth anything, but we can check.
Don't eat the mushroom. Hello.
Damage.
At that price?
Stuff like that. Yeah, so I've talked to some digital artists, and basically there are sales managers that are reaching out mostly, and not really an artists. So there's few kind of companies, not really companies. It's more like guys that use AI at somewhat decent level, doing all those banners and logos, or just using general assets for everyone. I don't mean that general assets are bad, but it's definitely not something streamer wants, as well as oh, wait, app device. Is it in teleporters? There's special for map device. Map. Okay. Okay, we have okay. Wanted to change to these clocks. I forgot that I had them.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
And now I'm guessing that I'm going to need or okay, maybe I can
Greetings. What is it? Greeting.
Godslayer. Godslayer?
Yes.
so we difficult. What I'm going to do is I'm going to look for some cool hideouts out there. I'm going to look for some cool hideouts.
Hello.
Hmm. Okay, it's possible that I will break everything. Okay, this one as layout might work. Let's try this one. Okay. Now.
Hail God Slayer.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, editing this is kind of... We might need Liliros over there. We might need this guy over here. And we surely will need Faust. Okay, this one goes into delete. This one goes... right here. This one goes into delete. This one can stay here. Now, Expedition Walker. Come closer to us. Us. Venom. Just previous hideout was very dark for too long. Want to change at the moment. Let's go for dining now. Okay, dining moved. And now let's go with the 2-gen, the Haggler. Okay. June, Kirak can stay here. And now Okay. Now let's go to decorations, map device, decorations. Wrong field, type in map. Okay, good. Okay, good.
Let's do.
Hell.
Okay, almost done. Then we can continue mapping. Okay.
Survive.
I was in this hole, right? Yeah. So let's keep running maps. Let's keep mapping now. Finally. We're gonna need one more.
In a gambling.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of okay. I'll get used to it. Okay. Mm. So now we can start farming.
I do love the stink of
As I
victory.
said, plan a smash bot. Or, I mean, there is one other thing that we can do. I think I have enough of everything to do some rogue crafts. I'm not sure if it will be too profitable, but you know, I guess I sold for a few divines already this week with my crafts. And yeah, I guess it might be useful, but I'm not sure if it will be really entertaining. So you can write your opinion about this, if you have any.
Hello again, local.
Okay, where is the modifier that I can reach? I want to level up, I don't want to die. And the best way to level up is to just not to take the note that will actually kill me. And for that reason, yeah. Just don't troll, cannot leech on this build and you will be Gucci. You won't die from that. Anything. Probably. Oh, and because sometimes you can proc at either what? That says that for each endurance charge you have less recovery. You also should just lower your maximum number of endurance charges to 3 and you will be perfectly fine. So that's what I did. I mean, I lost survivability to gain survivability. Yeah. Interesting how this game works, but now I'm not really screwed with those mods. And I can freely play the game. Yeah, those guys are just a food for us now. Okay.
Hail. Let's deal.
Okay. Now we'll begin some kind of a different content. Oh no, we're just going to keep mapping. Really, I guess that's not the best content for the stream to do deals with Rogue. I can do it off stream or maybe a bit later at the end of it. Right now we are going to just map. What I want to do is I want to go on car exchange and lineage. Scarabs. Thanks.
I'll put the word out.
Okay. Now we can continue. Last map we finished under 4 minutes 30 seconds. Not sure. Let's see how fast we'll go with this one. I already can tell that we will be slower on this map. First of all because of delirium, second because I see a bunch of trivial things there. Oh, okay.
I can't do this just yet.
Maybe we will be faster.
My spirit is spent.
Okay, we've got the Hive fortress over here
Over here.
for ourselves. Interesting. Let's level up Impale. Jeweler's Orb. Not really the best drop that
The
you can
single
expect.
round challenger returns.
Yeah. This guy still trolls me because I just completed... A while ago, I completed only one challenge and left. And since then, each time I encounter him, he says the time I won round challenger that returned. Haha. Funny. Maybe Divine from the... No, there won't be Divine. From the Delirium Mirror, or how it's called. But yeah, it's still good. Well, Master there. I guess we can go with Quanti now, because there won't be lots of altars left in the map anymore. Let's hope that we don't have that we won't be able to leech, as well as let's hope that we... Okay, we can leech, we can deal fizz. Anything other than those two mods that I told are not really scary to us. We still can die. We will die. I got stuck. Ooh, I'm very angry now. It's so annoying. Okay. Okay. And all of this because of this hive. Without this hive, nothing like that would have happened. And that's... Okay, I see the reason I got frozen there. Let's quickly swap the flask and everything will be good for us, I guess, if we will get frozen again. So, that wasn't because of the hive, that was... Raw. Act 1 Raw kills you. Dunes map, Otusion Raw, whatever you want to call it, kills you. Raw is the strongest mob in the game. Sadly, no luck on corners there. Well, let's go up here. I still kinda have hope that I will level up, so we'll fully clear this hive. Or at least try to clear it as much as possible. So yeah. Let's keep on going. I'm still not sure if there's anything cool that can drop in here, but you know, some people are buying the chance to spawn this fortress. I don't know why, so I kind of want to find out. That's why I'm doing this. But honestly, I guess in terms of currency per hour, it's definitely slowing you down, because at the moment, like,
Let's get it done. Cover me.
if I'm not mistaken, I was pretty profitable with a farming strat, and
My
I didn't
spirit is
really need
spent.
additional value per map that this gives me, because it really slows you down. So we're already 7 minutes on map. That's really a lot, as you can imagine. We shouldn't be 7 minutes on map, even though I'm not the fastest build, I know, but it's like really weird to be 7 minutes on map.
I refuse to die. Dreamer, protect me. Let's see you get through this. Get them off me.
Eight minutes on map, 9 minutes on map. Yeah, that's definitely not worth it.
I almost have it. Annihilation.
But what it does, it gives lots of experience.
I'll have to
That's true.
You must escape.
So if you want to have some kind of experience from maps, you definitely should try to go with a hive. Because like right now I've got, I don't know how many, but really a lot. And this league mechanic gives lots of experience. Plus some additional value per map. So if you're just starting, hello, hello. I'm fine. How are you? Happy to hear that you enjoyed my streaming.
You did it.
Okay, we've got some kind of a drop. Nothing huge there, but anyways. I did get... Okay, I completed these dunes. So what I did not complete... Care Blade, doesn't access. Okay, let's go. Let's go and complete those. Hello, I'm playing Pass of Exile. That's the
that one.
First part. Second part is Yeah, guys, crazy. Definitely not worth 2 divines. Second part is not free to play yet. This part, yeah, this part is great. Pass of Exile, enjoying a lot, as you can imagine. Now, let's check what's the next map. That's in Texas. By the way, if there's someone on stream who hasn't, or yeah, if you haven't completed the map, you can hop in. I will post, so to say. So you will just get free.
It's a gilded wonder.
He has on the maps, but I completed them already. So what else do we have there? Pleasant Texas, we've got Vaults of Adziri, Vaults of Adziri. Ooh, this is costly one. Where is the map?
It's a gilded wonder.
Okay. Interesting hideout, but my eyes are burning at the moment. I still don't see where he has stash. Okay, never mind. Let's just F5. Uh, So honestly, I don't know. You can try to make 6-link yourself with the overhealing. It can proc if you're lucky enough. You can buy a special beast for that, around 2 divines, if I'm not mistaken. Or you can buy the base with already links for you, but Cars Trial, the cowards trial script map. Oh, come on.
Oh, it seems every dog has his day.
covers trial. And now covers trial. And now they're going for the putrid cluster. Putrid cluster.
It's a gilded wonder.
Oju, your questions look like an AI. If you're trying to sell something as well, from by asking some questions from an ChatGPT, it's really visible because I work with AI a lot. So try better, please. I mean, asking. I don't have enough case orbs. No way. Oh, I have just 5. Oof. Let's go here. Let's go to Faustus. Let's currency exchange. Let's put that I have those. Let's say that I want to have those. Let's
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh. Wait for 2. And now I should be.
Ahoy there!
Yes. Good. Okay. Well, a temple goes in. Yeah. So guys, if anyone wants this map for the completion, write your in-game name to me. I will be happy to share with you. You can join like now. It's going to be completely free for you. What have I missed? Okay. First map done. 2 more to go. Those shields we can put
Here
in
for a deal?
for disenchanting. Yeah. Now let's open the next map. Let us go with the Vault of Fadiri then. Okay, so I don't really want to open each of these chests. Okay, we'll go only with the large ones then. Okay, funny thing is that each and one of those chests can drop something decent. But like to touch all of them is just a nightmare, so... Okay, let's move. Now the next will be Death in Texas. And we're just left with 3 there. Ah, there's still a route there. Okay, 2 more maps.
Let's deal.
My spirit is spent. I can't do this just yet.
Oh, no, I don't think Slayer will ever get nerfed because, like, Slayer is a decent build, but he's not OP. There are elementalists that, as you can see, is there that are doing stuff, always killing bosses early on in the league. There are some kind of a cool warden builds that are easily swapped. So I don't think that they even should nerf Slayer because, like, Slayer has nothing OP. He has smooth progression for early start, just well-balanced character. And you can push him to the limits where he will be cool, but with such investment, mostly every build will be cool. And Slayer's an ascendancy doesn't really give you too much of advantage over others because it's like generally good. I mean, one of the coolest things from Slayer is that you can go with so you don't receive any reflected damage. That's kind of cool. Yes, you have calling for 20% of HP. Cool, yes, but if you don't really have damage, you won't get the mob to 20% of to this 20% HP, as well as if you don't have survivability, this won't happen as well. I don't think that Slayer Overreach is really OP, because if it was, I wouldn't die at all. But I still die, and that basically means that it's not OP, right? Plus, there is a build right now. I saw one Chinese guy sit in the ultimatum with 2 different accounts, just with the same build. Basically, he uses for this 2 different. So he's just playing solo from 2 PCs, staying AFK in ultimatum because he is unable to die unless a direct hit hits him for his full HP. And it's not happening, so he's basically immortal. You can check this strat. There is one in intro. I don't remember the name of the build, but yeah. So he basically stays in there, and I mean, it's pretty niche build, yeah, but in terms of OP and how bots can play with this build, it's much more OP than a basic Slayer, and if they should nerf something, they should nerf this kind of immortal builds, because that's what they actually did. Before there, if I'm not mistaken, many patches ago, there was a build based on convert to chaos, and chaos not receiving chaos damage, if I'm not mistaken, that worked. And yeah, there were immortal builds, and they fixed it. So I guess the immortal is a problem. Other than that, if you still can die, that's kind of normal. Plus, without this overleech, Slayer won't really have defenses. Like, Slayer is a melee build. You need to go and tank with your face. And I guess, in my opinion, it sounds kind of weird to get rid of his only mechanic over Nova Hill for the survivability. But I'm not sure, it's just my opinion. I don't think that the Slayer is OP. I think Slayer is balanced. And again,
You die rather well.
you need to have lots of angles. Not angles, let's say you need to have considered lots of things in your build before Slayer becomes or really shines at some point, where you don't really die a lot anymore, and where you have no problems with ailments and blah blah blah. Of course, Mage Blood gives it to you, but you know, you need to reach Mage Blood. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that Slayer is OP, and I don't think that they should touch him. They should touch some other builds that may have too much damage early on. Not Slayer. So like, we've got all the points. Congratulations. Let's go get this Wallet Puzzles box and sell it for additional money. Where is Career Shores? Here. There you go. So like, Slayer, his like, Can't be so OP that it should be nerfed. Like I'm thinking right now. Hmm. I know. Doesn't feel so OP to me, honestly. I'm kind of thinking, and yeah, just kind of basic. Honestly, I looked, but
There'll be time for that soon enough.
I didn't think of any experiments there because I guess that it will end bad. But honestly, I'm waiting until someone finds something OP there, and I will kind of hope in and say, okay, uh, let's try. So yeah, I didn't do anything myself with it. What I can say that there is this one Wool graft, a very cool one with Impale, with Violent Desire. It's just insanely good on the build. This thing gives so much damage that it's even difficult to imagine. Like this graft is insane. I remember I've got one guy come to my stream and say that he will try to make attack speed Impale Juggernaut, and I guess if he made it, because it's high investment build, this graft on his build will give tremendous amounts of damage, like more, basically more and more. 40C from here, cannot complain, right? Let's at least try to get some of our money back. 51, 54, yeah, that will do. Now we don't need this wand. This Tom
Business.
can go into our shop. I don't remember for how much I sold it. 5 will do. Guess. Now, what we can do is we can go to Rogue.
Here for a Glad to see you.
Okay. Let's search something decent.
You want the premium deals, I see. I've always got more.
Okay, let's try to do something with this.
Beneficial effect here. Ever put a drop of black chimeral blood? It's your lucky day, Exile. Something quite interesting. Ever put a drop of... You're an investor. I can... A few small runes in the right places. I recently received something quite interesting happens when you apply a drop of golden chimeral blood.
I don't think that will be worth anything. Yeah. Kind of breaks it at the point.
Here for a deal?
I don't like him. Let's try this one.
I have a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front, I recently received a full shipment of a small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here.
Now,
a small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here.
Honestly, I don't need to reroll that.
It's your lucky day. A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here. You'll put it to earnest use, I hope?
Okay.
Business, biz.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
Ah, here for a deal? Ahoy there! Hail. I've always got more. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right? I recently received a full shipment of rare golden chimeral blood. Shall we go for gold, so to speak?
1 second. 1 second, Oliano. That won't be a POB exactly. That will be a video of a guy that created this build, I think. Maybe it wasn't him, but I guess it's him. So here you go. You can check the video, check the POB, check the... Maybe he has a loot filter even now.
A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here.
No problem, mate,
One of
no
my local
problem.
contacts found some catalytic dust. But you're an investor, I can tell. Oh, this one's a bit banged up. I could try to repair it, but I'm not. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right?
Okay, this ring is already
Good
broken.
deal.
I don't think that ring's a good idea now. Maybe only chaos resistance. This is... Okay,
I've
let's
a
try.
feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could not. A carefully applied rune of nullification. I recently received. I've an entire vial of black. Oh, this one's a bit banged up. I like you, Exile. That's why a few small runes in the right places could do wonders here. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right?
I don't think
Watch
that
out for
anyone will
spies.
buy it, but just because I have lots of space,
Really?
Let's deal.
we can try to sell it.
I've
Okay.
always got more. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's... It's your lucky day, Exile. I've a feeling that if I... This one's quite messy. Shall I engrave multiple runes of nullification on it? I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front... Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right? this one's a bit banged up. I could try a few small runes in the right places could do wonders here. Don't drink the water.
The Maryleen is ready to go. At that price.
Let's deal.
Maybe some luck with
A
food.
carefully applied rune of nullification. I recently received a full shipment of rare golden chimeral blood. A small etched rune could have a benefit. Oh, this one's quite messy. Shall I engrave multiple? Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing. A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here. You're an investor. A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here.
Okay. Do we have... We also have open suffix here. Oh wait, where's my crafting table? Okay, crafting bench over here. Fine. Okay, it's open for additional resistance. Or... okay.
Glad to see you. Watch out for...
Hello, hello, hello. Really?
Hail. I'll make a figurine of you out of this scrap metal. A carefully applied rune of nullification could do wonders. A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. I recently received a full ship of a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock some of its enchantments about a bit. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing. A few small runes. Allow me to take my... Of a feeling that if I hammer... It's your lucky day, Exile. Consider yourself supplied and equipped. Don't here for a dig. Here for a deal.
Hello, hello, hello. I'll let you know. I'll update that. Thought so. We'll find a buyer eventually. I'll update that. We'll find a buyer eventually. We'll find a buyer eventually. Thought so. Fair enough.
Okay, I need to...
The Mary... Ah!
Okay, this one will just send somewhere down. This one will also forget about. Now this one with 10C. This one will be 20C, 30C, 40C, 50, 60. Okay. Let's go with 5C as well. Now here will be one div. Here will be two div. Okay. Now it will be easier to
Glad to see you.
go with the prices for us. Okay. I see that this
It's your
one can
lucky
be
day, Exile.
great.
I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock some of its enchantments about a bit.
Maybe I should take it as it is.
This one's quite messy. Shall I engrave multiple? I recently received a full. I've got a crate of feasting horror mandibles here. Uncertain of the vintage. It's your lucky day, Exile. A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here.
Okay.
Glad to see you.
The Maryline is ready to go.
Here for a deal? Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right? It's your lucky day, Exile. A small etched rune. I recently received a full ship. Oh, this one's a bit banged up. I could try to repair a few small runes in the right places could do wonders here. I like you, Exile. That's why I'm going to offer you a premium. Consider yourself supplied and equipped. Here for
The Marilyn is ready.
Hail.
Not the most interesting content, I guess, but no, we have to make money somehow. Mm.
You want the premium deals, I see. I've always got more. I've always got more. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. A carefully applied rune of nullification could do wonders for this product's overall quality. Think on our deal.
Welcome.
Let's deal. Our deal remains an option. It's your lucky day. I recently received a small etched rune. Something quite interesting happens when you apply a few small runes in the right places. Could do wonders here. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Hope this helps.
Zone 93. I'm fine. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Trying to do my best here. How it goes for you? Okay, this maximum energy shield is kind of insanely bad. But we have still open craft though. I mean, I'm doing tier 16 and it's pretty okay with expedition there, as you can imagine. Yeah, trying to do my best. But as you can imagine, have some issues there. Oh, lucky you for a lock. Happy to hear that. So
allow me to take my
let's
ruined
try.
hammer to this. Something quite interesting happens. Ever put a drop of black, a small etched of a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock some of its enchantments about a bit. A small etched rune could have a... It's your lucky day, Exile. Allow me to take my ruined hammer to this thing's tail. Danig says I've got to upsell you. Don't blame me, blame him. It's just the job. How about it, friend?
Mm.
Ahoy there. Really? Ahoy there!
Let's deal.
Yeah.
I'll make a figurine of you out of this scrap metal. Allow me to take my ruined hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right? Allow me to take my ruined hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right? Allow me to take my ruined hammer to this thing's tail end. We both win. Don't drink the water. Hail.
Ah! I'll let you know.
Here for a deal. A bit more stock. It's your lucky day, Exile. Allow me to take my ruined hammer to this thing. It's your lucky day, Exile. Allow me to take my ruined hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right? I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could deal.
Ah! What a... I think I
Here for a deal.
Guys, hit a like button for a person that
Allow me
tries
to
to
take my ruined hammer
make
to this
something
thing's tail
decent
end.
for you.
Can't get any worse, right? Something quite... Allow me to take my ruined hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right? I've a feeling that if I allow me to take my ruined hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse. A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here. It's your lucky day, Exile. A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here.
I mean, oh, that was pretty nice. It's a hit. Guess that might be worth something.
Don't eat the mushrooms. Here for a deal?
Hmm.
Don't drink. Let's do.
Ah,
Guess let's go for 20.
I'll.
Here for a deal? You want the premium deals, I see. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock. A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right? A small etched rune. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail. Got a crate of feasting horror mandibles here. A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. It's your lucky day, Exile. Consider yourself supplied and equipped.
Okay,
Let's
I'm
deal.
not sure if anyone needs something like
what
that,
are we?
but I will put it into 40C for now.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Glad to see.
We'll see where it will.
I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock some of its enchantments about a bit. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right?
Chance to impale. Resistances.
Something quite interesting happens. It's your lucky day, Exile. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock some of its enchantments about a bit.
Melee Lighting
hope this
Impaler. I don't know if there's anyone like that, so
Glad
I'll
What are we?
basically list it for 5C and we'll just that someone will
Hopefully
buy
there'll
it.
be interest.
Glad to see you.
No.
Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock some of its enchantments about a bit.
Okay.
Something quite interesting happens when you apply a drop of
Bleed,
golden
blade
chimera blood to
duration.
a piece of equipment.
Static damage is life, flask.
Allow me to take my
Prefix.
runed hammer to this thing's tail end. I've a
Okay.
feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock some of its enchantments about a bit.
Mace scepters, attack speed. Um,
A few small runes in the right places. Allow me to take my runed hammer. A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here.
yeah, I don't think that
Allow me to take my
anyone
runed
needs
hammer
it.
to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right? Something quite. It's your lucky day, Exile. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock some of its enchantments about. A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here. It's your lucky day, Exile. A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here. We both win. I've always got more. I've always got more. Oh, this one's quite messy. Shall I engrave multiple runes? I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock some of its enchantments about a bit. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front... Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail. I like you, Exile. That's what I'm going to offer you. We'll finish...
Hero? Farewell.
Glad to see. Our deal remains an option. Danig says I've got to upsell you. Don't blame me, blame him. It's just the job. How about it, friend? Watch out for spiders.
Ah, at that price?
Let's deal. It's your lucky day, Exile. I like you, Exile. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock some of it. Oh, this one's quite messy. Shall I engrave multiple runes of nullification on it? Oh, this one's quite messy. Shall I engrave multiple runes of nullification on it? A few small runes in the right places could do wonders. Oh, this one's a bit banged up. I could try to repair. I recently received a full ship. Ever put a drop of black chimeral blood on a piece of equipment? I've always got more.
Ooh.
Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's... I recently received a full shipment of... Let's try to add more sockets to this, perhaps? You might end up with... Danig says I've got to... Allow me to take my a few small runes in the right place. A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. I'll hold on to...
Welcome. I'll sing of you.
What are we shipping today?
Let's deal. Our deal remains an option. Something quite interesting happens when you apply a drop of golden chimeral blood to a piece. A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here.
Okay, this is huge. Is it?
At that price.
Hail. I'll make a figurine of you out of this scrap metal. A carefully applied rune of nullification could do wonders for this product's overall. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right? I recently received a full shipment of rare golden chimeral blood. Shall we go for gold? I like you, Exile. A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right? Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse. No need to wrap that up for you, I assume. Don't eat the mushroom. Let's deal.
Ah! I think I can sell.
Let's deal. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I've an entire vial of black chimeral blood in stock today. A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock some of its enchantments about a bit. A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right? Consider yourself supplied and equipped.
Ah! At that price? The Mary Lane is ready. Ah, what? Ah, you don't.
Here for a deal. I've always got more. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I've an entire vial of black chimeral blood in stock today. Could turn out very well for you. A small etched rune could have a benefit. Something quite interesting happens when you apply a drop of gold. It's your lucky day, Exile. A few small runes. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse. A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here. A few small runes in the right place. You'll put it to earnest use, I hope. Don't eat the mushroom.
Business. I'll let you know. The Maryline is...
Glad to see you. You want the premium deals, I see. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right? Oh, this one's quite messy. Shall I engrave multiple? I've an entire vial of black chimeral blood. Something quite interesting happens when you allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing. Something quite interesting happens when you... got a crate of feasting horror mandibles here. A bit more stock? Oh, this one's quite messy. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right? I recently received of a feeling that if I hammer on this, allow me to take my runed a few small runes. Oh, this one's a bit banged up. I can try to repair it. Something quite interesting happens when you apply a drop of golden chimeral blood to a piece of equipment.
Okay, it's a great base to craft from.
The Maryline is ready to...
Let's deal. A carefully applied rune of nullification. A small etched rune. It's your lucky day, Exile. I've an entire vial of black chimeral blood. Something quite interesting happened. I've an entire vial of a few small runes in the right places could do wonders here. You want the premium deals, I see. I've always got more. A carefully applied rune, a small etched rune, could have a beneficial effect here. I like you, Exile. That's what a small etched rune. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock some of its enchantments about a bit. A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here. A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right? You're an investor, I can tell. You've an eye for a long-term payoff. Interested?
What are we shipping today? What have you got for me? I think I can sell.
Glad to see. A bit more stock? I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock some. A carefully applied rune of nullification could do wonders for this product's overall quality. Our deal remains good deal. You want the premium deals, I see. You want the premium deals, I see. You want the premium deals, I see. It's your lucky day, Exile. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right? A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. I've a feeling that if I hammer, a carefully applied rune of nullification could do wonders for this product's overall quality. We'll finish this deal later.
What do you need?
Hail. Been an honor.
Glad to see. Our deal remains an option. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I've an entire vial of black chimeral blood in stock today. Could turn out very well for you. I've always got more. Glad to see you.
What?
Glad to see. I've always got more. I've always got more. It's your lucky day, Exile. I've a feeling that if it's your lucky day, Exile. A small etched rune. One of my local contacts found some catalytic dust, but a few small runes in the right places could do wonders here. I've an entire vial of black. A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here. A few small runes in the right places could do wonders. You'll put it to earnest use, I hope.
Okay. This ring looks promising because we have open prefix. I guess it's
Hail.
to divine material. Finally,
Let's
something decent from our today's session. Okay, this one can be huge too.
Rune could have a beneficial effect here. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this. It's your lucky day, Exile. Oh, this one's quite messy. I recently received a small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. A few small runes in the
Oh,
right
I hope
places
it
could
will
do
hit
wonders
chaos.
here.
It's
A carefully applied rune. Ever put a drop of black chimeral blood on a piece of equipment? Let's deal.
okay.
You want the premium deals, I see. A carefully applied rune of nullification could do one. I've a feeling that if I like you, Exile. That's what I'm going to. Oh, this one's quite messy. Shall I engrave multiple runes of nullification? Allow me to take a few small runes in the right places could do wonders. A small etched rune could have a benefit. Danig says I've got to up. A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here. We both win.
I like it. Okay.
Allow me to take my runed hammer to this. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could not ever put a drop of black chimera. It's your lucky day, Exile. I recently received a full shipment of rare gold. It's your lucky day, Exile. a few small runes in the right... I've a feeling that if I hammer a few small runes in the right places, could do wonders here. Don't drink... Glad to see you.
Ahoy there! At that price? Business, business.
Let's deal. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock some of its enchantments about a bit. Something quite interesting happens when you apply a drop of golden chimeral blood. It's your lucky day, Exile. I've a feeling that if I hammer on... No need to wrap that up for you, I assume. Let's deal.
Ahoy there. Hopefully they'll...
Let's deal. You want the premium deals, I see. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any... A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. It's your lucky day, X. I recently received... It's your lucky day, X. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. I recently received a full shipment of rare golden chimeral blood. Shall we go for gold, so to speak? A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. Don't eat the mushrooms. Let's deal.
The Mary Lean is... Hopefully there'll be interest.
Let's deal. I've always got more. I'll make a figurine of you out of this scrap metal. I've always got more. Oh, this one's quite messy. Shall I engrave multiple runes? I recently received a small etched rune could have a beneficial. Ever put a drop of black? A small etched rune. A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here. A small etched. Of a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock some of its enchantments about a bit. Watch out for spiders. Glad to see you. I've always got more. You want the premium deals, I see. A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. It's your lucky day, Exile. A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. I've a feeling that if I've an entire vial of black chimera, something quite interesting. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, a few small runes in the right places could do wonders here. Ever put a drop of black chimeral blood on a piece of equipment? I have. It's worth it. Trust. I'll make a figurine
Okay, it
of
will
you
end
out of
soon.
this scrap metal.
Finally.
I've always got more. A bit more stock. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, a carefully applied rune of nullification allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock some of its enchantments. A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. I recently received a full shipment. I like you, Exile. That's why I'm going to offer you a premium deal. Only for my favourite customers. Just don't ask how I... A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. No need to wrap that up for you, I assume.
The Mary Lee.
Here for a deal? Glad to see you.
Ah, hopefully there'll be interest.
Here for a deal?
What are we shipping today? I'll let you know.
Glad to see. I've always got more. You want the premium deals, I see. I've always got more.
Okay.
One of my local contacts found something quite interesting happens when you apply a drop of golden chimeral blood to a piece of it. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. I recently received a full shipment of rare golden chimera. Allow me to take my runed hammer. A few small runes in the right places could do one. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. A few small runes in the right. Consider yourself supplied. Don't
Need something?
Okay. Finally, we finished it. This nightmare. So let's get back to our map. We'll run a few more maps and then we'll probably go to sleep, right, guys? Because that's what normal people do at night. They sleep. Plus, I have very important call tomorrow. Work tomorrow to do. So I kind of want to feel fresh.
Practice makes perfect.
Hail! That's it then. Ha!
My spirit is spent.
Of course, double druid logbook.
Sold something. Why? What are we shipping today? What have you got?
Hail.
In again.
God Slayer.
Oh. What?
Hail.
Well met. Let's see what else I've got. Interested in something else, are you? Let's see what else I've got.
Let's deal.
Okay, last map, and I go to sleep. Finally. We've upgraded our build today. Really made a huge upgrade. We've got ourselves Cluster Jewel, as well as we've got ourselves a 1000 plus PDPS Fizz weapon. That's awesome. We should be proud of ourselves. Tomorrow, if everything will be good and our farm strategy will work, we might be, not sure, be able to get Mage Blood. Of course, if something sells that we have in our cells, stashed up cells, it will give kind of more chance for us to succeed. But I guess we still have pretty good odds.
Got another one for you.
Where is this Fusion? Okay.
Stay safe.
My spirit is spent.
What mod did I proc on those mobs? I'm wondering. Cannot reach, right? Okay. So that's it, guys, for today. Okay, we'll do one more thing. We'll go and open the grafts. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thank you for watching, for being here with me. I hope you subscribed.
Greetings.
And yeah, I'll see you in the next
She
one
is
shortly
pleased.
after we open all those.
The bonding is complete. Be at peace. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. The
Okay, let's
Genesis
check.
tree accepts your offering.
Fracture T1 lightning resistance. Wow. Or it's not even tier 1, it's tier 2. Anyway.
Ahoy there. I should raise my fees.
So yet again, thank you guys for watching. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Have a nice time, evening, whatever time you have. See ya.